Hello, everybody. So trying something new today. This is Oddsparks. It's a game I've had in my Steam library for a while now. Haven't played it much, but I thought this would be something interesting to try on stream today. So we're gonna try this. Oh, okay. The character looks a bit odd, but let's just call the village. Let's call this the Zig Village. So it's the Zig Village. There we go. And you saw the generation seed if anyone wants to fact check, but there you go. Okay. But it's a little bit in the past, like I said, so I have some idea what I'm doing, but not much. Calm and quiet day, you're relaxing on your bench. Is this like my house? All your tasks are done, midday nap, dream of adventure, more exciting life. Probably need to adjust the sound. Well, that's a great thing. This game is multiplayer, but I don't have anyone to play with today, so we're just gonna be doing it with us, I guess. Let's turn master volume down to like 50%. No way to fix the shed. I need to take this. I got an item from there. I need to take to someone. Okay. This guy. Okay. Strange feature module. Understand ancient writings. Okay, that's magical, I guess. Go check out the village monument. So, from what I remember, this game has a lot of quests, and completing the quests is what progresses you forward. Trying to remember where everything is. This is the village monument. Something about being accessed several million days ago. Danger. Uh-oh. Okay, well, something's about to blow up. That's fine. I need to put something in it. Ugh. Did you look at it? Yeah, I did. Cool. So we need to put an Aether Shard in it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you got another quest. Need a shard, head into the woodlands. Find a corpse. Okay. Immediately, the first thing I'm sent to do is go loot a corpse. Genius. That's my kind of game, right? I mean, first quest, go loot a corpse. I guess it's second. First I was to read a statue. There's live ones. Examine this. So I need to fix that somehow to get my first Oddspark, I think. Been a while since I've played this at all. Where can I find a corpse? There should just be one. Ah, right there. That tree is blocking my view. Let's just get a few of these. They're probably very useful if I had to guess. I think these are like cores for most of my machines. Okay, so that's acquired. Let's head back to the village. I do find it interesting that our village is literally like in a mountain range. So this is machine range 0, which I believe is how active everything is. Okay, unlock. Okay, there's a lot of new stuff now. And now I just need to go examine the shrine outside. Da, 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 da. Okay, I have a wood thing. Kind of like a Pikmin. Wow, skills. 1, 1, 1, 1. Doesn't seem great. I probably should have read that menu. I don't actually know what I was doing. Oh, there we go. There we go. So, in my inventory, I have 1 spark. Lovely. These things really remind me of Pikmin. Wow, they're slow. Wood plus 5 wood plus a shard equals more of these, so that's good. See if I can get a second one. That would be nice. I'm gonna have to harvest 2 saplings anyways. Let's hope I can get a good spark for my work. Maybe it will bring back the loot at some point as well, which is nice. Okay, it's crafting. Okay, so I have 2 sparks now. I guess that's an achievement. That was a tutorial. I don't actually want to do that. But I need both my sparks right now. There's no point in me putting a spark somewhere where it's not going to be useful. I think we're going pretty fast thus far. I mean, probably not, but I want to feel like we're going fast. So. Yeah, thanks. Give me loot. Okay, so it says he wants spark. And now everyone around the village has quests for me.
Ooh.
And he will teach us how to make infinite wood harvesting. Which sounds quite good to me. How to make a path. I'm not giving you sparks, though. They require sparks. I don't want to give that to them yet.
Oh,
Holy crap, you require a lot of logs. Is there anyone else around town? I don't think so. Okay, let's see if we can actually get started on a quest at this point. L for log. Okay, so we've got... I guess this is the most important of the quests. Because infinite wood sounds very useful. Okay... I ideally want to get quite a few of the sparks before I do quests, just because more sparks equals more production. Yeah, because I can't interact with these, so... Giant tree requires logger to interact with. Okay, so I have 10 wood, which is what I would need to create the infinite one, but instead I'm going to put the 10 wood in here, plus that, plus these 2 sparks. And that should make me some spark tokens. And he requires 2 sparks anyways. So, might as well max out whatever max is. Okay, grab this. They do bring me resources, which is nice. Well, let's just gather a bit more. And I think I can kill these things with the odd sparks. That would be enough to get Aether. I don't know how many I can fit in here. I would think it'd be like 10 or something. I have no idea, though. Okay, so we'll put 2 there now. They'll produce stuff while I'm busy. This is a very automation-based game, so we want to stock up on resources early. Okay, so they'll work over there. In the meantime, I can load stuff up. Take it out. Let's see if we can kill something. First blood. Oh, that thing's stupidly weak. Thank you. Oh, they're just going on a rampage. I'm not even telling them to. They're just going on a rampage. Holy crap, these things are vicious. For being wood, they sure can harvest trees. I mean, these are saplings, compared to, like, full-size pine trees. There. And I also need stone. So my question is, where can I get stone? Can they harvest stone like this? No. They're not very smart. Okay. That's gonna produce 3 more spark. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So let's just harvest 3 more trees here. I need to figure out how to get stone and other stuff. Okay. So now I need to work on getting the quest materials. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I haven't found a location to get stone, though, yet. Which is annoying. What does gathering this get me? Leaves. And some logs. Okay, that's fun. Where can I find stones? I see these boulders, but as I've shown earlier, my guys can't pick it up. There's a different spark shrine over here, machine range 1. Yeah, I didn't think stones would be the hardest part of this. I'll be real. I thought stones would be fairly easy to acquire. It is so far not proven true. Okay, it is 10, so I need... make myself 2 more for the quest. Then we'll... I still need to find stone. Okay, I just... stop being stupid. These things aren't very smart, as I've mentioned. Oh, I can call them back by bulk. That's good. Okay, but seriously, where's stone? Well, that's something. Here, kill everything around there. That's tough, whatever it is. There's also small rocks. Perfect. This area's really good. And there's an etheric distiller. Why do you guys not... Seriously, the other ones just are not helping. I don't think they can mine the boulder. So my first order of business should be to create a spark production line. So far, that's the only thing I found. They do. I have a beetlephant carapace from that corpse I picked up. There's also that, which looks interesting. I think you need those for certain crafting stations. I don't remember. I'm glad I'm playing it after so long, because I really don't remember what the goal is here. I just know there are quests that need done. And we do the quests. Do I have the logs? Oh, I forgot the logs. Whoops. I forgot to grab the logs. So here's here's two of the ones I can turn in. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, here's some saplings we can take out real quick. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. This should be plenty of logs. Okay, let's head on back. I have something marked here. Just everything I've seen so far. I don't really care. Okay. Okay, so we have the stuff for the woodsman. You wanted 10 logs, that, and that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, complete. He's made that design. That's so cool.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's so quick. The amount of logs they're making.
Ooh.
Actually, way we can get the sparks to harvest wood and craft stuff with it. Saw bench. Deliver 100 wood. Okay, well, if this thing keeps up production in the time I'm talking to other people, I'll be done. Deliver that. Deliver 3. Deliver 1 at 20. Okay. Let's talk. So, I should have pinned that. Pin. So he wants Stumpy Spark. 20 of that, and 100 logs. So his is kind of my highest priority point. You know, I'm just gonna, like... At the speed that's producing, it should be done shortly. That's 60. I don't even know what this is good for, I'm just trying to get the loot. So that's where those 2 sparks I built went. Okay, mission accomplished. Run faster on paths, the game told me once.
Uh-huh. Woohoo!
So we need the ancient basin.
Woohoo!
And he just gave me 10 sparks. Okay. I mean, I'll take... And I have a build menu now. Logger allows for infinite harvesting of logs and more. Must be built on a giant tree. Han, what are you doing back there, baby? I keep telling you not to go behind my computer and try to turn it off. There. Sit there. You don't need to go behind my computer. Okay? You gonna sit still enough I can turn on the cat cam, or are you gonna... Oh, you might be... Are you willing to sit in the cat cam? Hi. Yes. Why do I have a feeling you're not gonna stay? Don't go behind my computer, little one. Okay, well that should be enough lumber to get us started with whatever we're doing. I saw you trying to go behind my computer, little one. Stop doing that. And they're gone. Dang. Okay, well... What the other people in town need? They needed just 3 sparks. I can... With the 10 I got, I can pretty easily give them 3. Path logistics. Only walk on the right side. That's pretty important. G. Path tool. Okay.
Huh?
Try it out. Build a logger, connect the logger. Okay. Transport logs. Grab Stumpy Spark.
Huh.
Okay, so that's a quest. Okay. So it wants me to connect this to that tree. That's really simple, luckily. Because... Oh. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Rotate. How do I move this? Ah, there we go. So... No, this needs... I don't quite understand this yet. So there, so that's where an output is. If I draw a path that way... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2... Okay, so they walk on the right side like it said. So if I put a barrel there in the future, it would work. But this literally will now produce as many sparks as I can supply Aether Shards for. Which is definitely a good start. So for the journal... Transport and craft. If we add more to the thing, they'd move faster. So now it just needs to craft 10, which, that's fine. Okay, now I have 10 full sparks. Myself again, because I tried to use them to deploy. Might as well harvest some Aether Shards from these guys. Okay, well... Tempted to turn off the sound effects. These guys are kind of annoying. Okay, well... I now have... not nearly as many logs as I would like, actually. Okay, I've got 60 now. These things are vicious. I throw them after, like, one thing, and they just go after anything in the area. It's actually kind of crazy. Okay, quest is complete. Okay, so that's that quest completed. Guess I should take the output, fill that up. Okay, well, they're gonna produce a crap ton of stuff now, so that's good. Ah, there we go. And how it works. Complete. So we have storage buildings, a barrel and a shed. They're out of quests. So I only have 2 quests left. Which one of them I can complete right now. Okay. They're not very smart. Yeah, well. Okay, so we have some stuff now. We need to get wood and sawn timber. It looks like is the plan. They're just carrying logs. So we have logistics. We can make a barrel. That didn't work. So yeah, if they can't put it there, they bring it to the barrel. How much does this barrel hold? Okay, it holds an actually decent amount. So over here I found a base, a shrine, and a bunch of trees. I think it might be time to set up the second production line. So... yes, because this will eventually need something. So let's set up a sawmill here. We can always repurpose it later is my kind of plan right now. So... I need stone. I just noticed. That's enough stone, because there's not actually that much stone in the area. I am 1 stone short. Okay, so let's get this actually set up properly. So for now, we're just gonna build it over here. Because less area means less area they have to cover. So, saw bench. Oh, I guess I need to... There we go. Need a barrel. Good thing I have extra sparks on hand. Because these production lines are definitely going to take a while, I have a feeling. So they have red leaves when they're under my control and green when they're just sitting there. That's interesting. I need more standard wood, however. Luckily, this barrel should have... I was correct, that barrel did have plenty. And I can also, while I'm here, build a barrel. It is nice that sparks can be stored as an item. I think they need a bit more help. They're keeping up with demand on this side. I'm gonna give them one more just... Okay. That should be fine. Okay, so... I have the logs, that much is clear. I need 40 of that. I wonder... I want to see if I can do this. If I extend the path for both of these... If you can see what I'm thinking here. If I take another... Those two... Okay, yeah, that works. I just need to add more sparks to the system. They're a lot slower when they're carrying things, which could be a problem. Let's add some more sparks, just in case. Well, I don't have any more sparks, so I better hope my other production line has made sparks. Otherwise, we will have a problem. Only 8? I was hoping they would have made a lot more by now. Guess I was hoping for too much. So we just need to wait for those to be done. And they are keeping up wood supply, so that's good. I need to figure out something I can do that the sparks can't right. And I can kill monsters. Get the cores, or whatever. Whoa. Okay, there's a lot of these ancient bases things. This could be a really good factory site. A lot of stone, too. You guys just go harvest everything. I can harvest gnomes. Nice. We got a decent amount of stones. Let's see if the log production is done. Or the timber, I guess. And it is done. Okay. So if that's done, traveling around is going to be a problem soon, just looking at how big the area is. I mean, I've started a factory here, a factory here. There's going to be a factory there. Or maybe not. I can move spark producers, I remember. So this is for village expansion. Okay. Need to finish... Oh, there's a build site. I don't have enough sparks. I'll be right back. Actually, I want to stop by this thing real quick. What does it require? Waypoint range. Whatever that does. I have some leave. I don't have build presets. So I not only have those quests, I also have this stuff. That unlocked a whole lot of stuff. Unlock the recycler? Can recycle stuff. Okay. Spark Rush. No idea what that is. Spark Rush. So it just sends them in one direction, I guess. So I just need more items, is what it comes down to. But to get village expansion, I need more spark. You guys have run out of... I definitely need a way to get that en masse. Just looking at numbers. At some point I need to get the other stuff running. The timber. But hopefully after this will complete all the tier 1 quests and I can move on to tier 2. However that works. They're a lot more productive somehow. So we have a merchant. They want defenders. I've killed so many of these things already. But everyone does have new quests. I can see it on the map. Dr. Merchant, yes. Yeah. They want a lot of stuff now. Yes, 2 quests possibly. So, complete that, find a shrine. I've already gotten it, so they're just like, oh yeah. That can craft aether shards. Okay. Compressor. Okay. Got quite a lot of quests already. These quests always seem to be the most productive. Saw bench, turn those into wooden panels. Okay. Yes. Sign, crossing, splitter. Well, to start with, I can already give the wood, just to clear my inventory. I feel like this is going to be interesting because there's not really a good location to build a mega factory, like everything in one location, just because you need so many different building types in an area. Grab 2. Okay, so I have sparks. I have 15. That's nowhere near enough for most projects. Okay, so what do we got here? We got this now works again. And it turns pellets into shards. I haven't been able to find many pellets, so I'm not sure how useful this will be, but it turns 1 to 6. That's a really good rate. So, quest log. So, delivering timber, all that stuff. So basically, I just need to get a bunch of timber. See how this production line has been doing on timber. It's actually got all the timber I need. So I guess before I start on mass production or whatever, I should probably go get that so I have access to the wood panels. Also, I need to kill stuff for the merchant, I guess. There are a lot of things over here. Sparks, get them! These things are vicious. They really are. They're just like, attack! I respect that. Got Moxie. Got more of these pellets. Does that complete the merchant's quest? Spark combat. Yes, it's done. Okay. That's marked as a side quest, I just noticed. Oh well. Shame. Not that hard to get a bunch of these stuff. Oh. Okay, so that should complete the distilling quest. And then delivering a bunch of stuff. Complete the other stuff. So long story short, I just need to go grab a bunch of logs. What it sounds like. I need to fuel that for quite a while. Okay, stupid. Okay, I also need to go check out the Crafty Spark Shrine, which I saw a while ago. But no one sent me a quest for that, so I've been worrying about it. Okay, build presets, waypoint range. Then all stuff I can't afford. So quest is that one, that one, that one. So you need I don't have the timber for them yet. Alright, so there's a new setting now. So the village chief I need to give 40, 10, and I think I put all my stuff in the other stuff, now that I think about it. One of the jobs done. I guess I just need to go out and get more stuff. Oh, I need to go turn in Spark Combat.
Oh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
So we need to take out a beetle elephant.
Oh. Hmm.
Okay. So, murder stuff, get loot, and that's about it. Simple. So I need quite a few logs. I'm gonna grab all of them, honestly. Got plenty of sparks. So I can set up a wood panel thing at some point. Okay. The biggest problem I'm having right now is I can't mine certain items. So there's just some things I can't break. So this produced like a ton. That's good. You want a saw bench. 2 saw benches actually. I apparently need to pick that up. 2 saw benches. So this is Oddsparks. It's an interesting game where basically you have these little things like Pikmin, and your goal is to sort of like create quests for the villagers. I haven't quite gotten that far in it yet. I mean, showed up pretty early in the stream, so. But so far I've just been told to gather basic resources. I haven't gotten to tier 2 or anything yet, so. Just using these. And we'll build another saw bench. This one we're going to set to panels. There. But I'm still not quite sure what the entire goal is. It's a fun game, though. Just haven't really achieved much yet. But currently, it's just things go in one place and they get exported somewhere else. So I'm getting to the more complex stuff at this point, I'd say, but I haven't got everything yet. But yeah, it's called Oddsparks. It's an automation adventure game is how they phrase it. And pretty much the entire point of the game so far is just go complete quests while also discovering the history, which this whole place apparently, like, there's Aether causing monsters to spawn, which the Oddsparks were originally to prevent. However, after a few centuries, I guess, it said a few million days was the terminal, but, it said we needed to go fix that. So we're kind of working our way back through ancient technology type situation. Okay. Cool. Don't understand half of that. We'll figure it out. So now we need to make better sparks. Wow, that's a lot of stuff he needs. The Woodsman has a new quest. Find a shrine. There, I think didn't I go there already? No, I saw it, I just didn't interact with it. Okay. You need timber. Okay. Logistics. Ideas. Build signs. Transport. That gets me item filter. Okay. Have anything else in the village? No. Okay. Works for me. So quest-wise, we've got 2 main and some side quests. I'm tempted to go do that. Find a shrine. Yeah, I already kind of know where that is, so... But I need the other thing, because they said the recipe required the... other thing. I got new buildings that I didn't bother reading the instructions for. Compressor. And there's the recycling village monument. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I need more rocks for that. I need... Okay. And I can and I think, if what I'm understanding is correct, yeah, I can add these crates. And Sparks can use them to get supplies of resources. Like, if I have extra logs, and this uses logs, I can fill that full. And the Sparks will now use that. I think that's how it works, right? Yeah, they're producing wood panels now. Which should allow me to get access to crafty sparks. Wonder if I have enough sparks on hand I could try to take down a beetle elephant, wherever they are. But the spark shrine is over there. So I guess we'll kind of take a newish route. We'll kind of explore where we're going. That is what looks like a chest. Oh, it is a chest. There was just loot inside. Okay. Haven't found any of these before. Okay, what kind of person just left leaves in an ancient container marked with a gem? Like, the other stuff was like, ooh, yeah, it's kind of cool, but then just here. Well, this is a different... Oh, there is a beetle elephant. Okay, so that looks pretty big. Charge! Okay, that thing is strong. I think it just killed some of my sparks. Oh yeah, it's killing my sparks. That's fine. Stop killing my sparks. Well, I killed it, but it killed quite a few of my sparks. So that's mildly annoying. Got an achievement for killing it with the lowest tier sparks, though, on Steam. Okay, now that's kind of a useful loot container. There's also a shrine over here. Choppy Spark. I'm gonna look at that so I don't have to do it later. There's a third biome. Don't know how much I'm supposed to be here, but I am here, so... Take them down, boys. Where are they going? Oh. I forgot how vicious these guys are. I throw them after one thing and they just chase down their entire family. Did I... Oh, I passed the location. Whoops. I thought I would have encountered it by now. Okay, so I have crafty sparks, and this allows me to put 2 of these in, and 2 wooden plates, and I can make my own. And these, from my understanding, produce more when they're put in producer slots, I think. Judging by the name. Okay. I have crafty sparks. I need to deliver one of those, which I made a second one, so I have one to give away. And then I also need to deliver 60 of the first sparks. That's going to take a while. So, what happens if I remove these guys and put in crafty sparks? Oh wow, they're producing a lot faster. Okay, so I should basically just right now be producing crafty sparks. And I can use these special locations to build spark shrines, which only can produce stumpy sparks right now. Dang. Okay. Okay, so that's the wooden panels for that other quest. Right now. So what do I need? So I have Spark Combat done. I have build 2 signs. Okay, so I just need to build 2 signs to complete that. Okay, well let's build 2 signs real quick. Need 1, 2. They have nothing special about them whatsoever, but that completes that quest, I think. Yeah. So complete quest, so that's done. Then deliver 160 timber. There's nowhere near enough timber available for that. Okay. Okay, well, I guess that's enough for now. I need to go get more crafty sparks. I wonder if there are carrying sparks, because that would make my job a lot easier. I should have put these in the refiner. Oops. Okay, so we have the crafty spark shrine. I guess I'll assign 2 of those to start with. We'll put a bunch in there. Fill that up. They'll produce sparks, which I'll put 2 sparks here once they're produced to speed that up. And basically these crafty sparks can just fuel my most labor-intensive tasks for now. So they're producing 3 per minute. So it's a 0.6 jump. So that should be enough to produce 5 sparks. I think. Yeah, because they eat through the stumpy sparks. Well, for now, let's just leave that there. We'll go turn in a bunch of stuff that I have done. Okay.
Huh?
Okay, so we have item filters.
Huh.
We have flooring. Well, there's one problem with that. I haven't been using flooring at all. I don't even have a base. How am I supposed to have a base yet? Okay, that goes there. Goes there. Didn't I need... Oh, yeah, timber went to Grandma for the village expansion.
Hmm. Hmm.
Dum-de-dum-de-dum. I will admit, it's kind of dangerous when you consider it that way, because if you didn't understand what they were just saying, they said you can manufacture an army if you have that kind of firepower, and yes, I can, and I plan to take over the world with it. No, that's too boring. Too mundane, too niche. So, as of now, I have 44 sparks to give. I need 60. So that allows me to basically move the shrine. What the hell was that, cat? Okay, so I've got 8 crafty sparks now. So that's something. I need to make 140 wooden panels. That sounds annoying. But that means I need to go over to my wood workshop thing over here. So I need 1 stack of timber for later. But until then, I can just load this up. These guys can be replaced by crafty sparks. Same with these. So they're requiring 40 lumber a minute. Which means I need to replace those with crafty sparks too. Han! What are you doing? I told you not behind my computer. We've talked about this, little one. You can't go behind my computer. Okay? We've talked about this. I know you're psycho. Go play with your brother. There's a reason we got 2 kittens when we got a kitten. Hello, how you doing? Need more production line. So that's 80 of those. Not bad. Definitely need to get more crafty sparks producing, because they are really good at speeding up production values. Throw 1 more spark in the mix. These are all full, right? Yep, they're still full. Okay. Let's head back to the village, turn in the various quests. I have every quest, I think. It depends how many normal sparks are available. Hoping there's at least 20. We got 20 sparks here? No, we're just short. I forgot to throw that in the stupid thing. Dang it. Keep forgetting that. I'm doing good, doing good. Just wanted to do something today on stream that was kind of fun and interesting. I booted up this game, hadn't played it in a long time, never really got very far my first time, so... Since my other streamer friends are busy this week, I thought maybe I'd just try to beat the game. Depends how well this stream does. But I think trying to beat this game would be a good fun. Okay, his quest's done. He now allows me to do that properly. Yes, thank you. Okay, so... That's like all the quests in the village, almost. That means I need... turn in just 80 more wooden panels, I guess. Yep, that's the current state of the world right now, is I'm using wooden sparks to harvest wood. Making infinite wood. The simple life, I guess? I don't even know. I'm just trying to finish this. I also have flooring. I don't want flooring. I don't even know what I'm doing quite yet. I mean, I have sparks over here making wood from wood, so there's that. The problem is I can't make the cores, the aetheric pellets. Yeah. Well, besides the fact they can punch down a tree, even though they are trees, I have them running axes on the big stuff. So, let's see, if I... need to upgrade the production of this. There. There. Hopefully that should speed up production. But I need wooden panels is the thing. And this can now actually be set to craft whatever spark I want. So I can get crafty sparks at home. That's great. Otherwise I have to take a trek all the way over here to the crafty sparks. But, I just need wooden panels. I guess I have enough already. That's good. Was not expecting to be done with this by now. I thought it would take a lot longer. But that is... Oh, okay. I'm not forgetting this time. I need to put the fuel in the pellet maker so I can make more sparks. Can't keep forgetting to do that. There. Mission solved. I probably just need to have a production line to make an absurd number of the most basic sparks. Okay, village expansion 2. Let's get this working. Yes. And we need more sparks to finish the building area. How many do we need? 10. Easy. Why can they never build my stuff this fast? Like, seriously. 2 new NPCs, huh? And their shops. Got my hands exciting. Please take a look. Oh. They're all decorative. I don't want decorative stuff. Okay, yep, goodbye. Hover over everything real quick so I get rid of their annoying. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in the spark top hat, I'll be real. So log, no quests currently, but we do have more quests available right now. Do I have a crafty spark on hand? I don't. That's annoying. I want to know how I can get that. Unlocks an additional spark? That's so good. And that unlocks all the other ones, I guess. Okay, tree bark. Okay, well, tree bark seems interesting. You... counter. Okay. Wood workshop, and they can make swords, which are used for this, the stabby spark. Whatever. I don't even know. Okay. And we got this guy who will probably tell us to go visit all the other shrines. Yep, go visit all the other shrines and turn stuff in. Why am I not surprised? Okay, so there's a lot to do this tier. Yeah, there's a lot to do. So that's out of pellets, which is unfortunate because I can't get more of those right now. They're working up a storm. That's good. These guys, they do have some crafty sparks for me. That's good. Let's make 5 more of those, shall we? Got wooden panels. Got any of this stuff. I haven't figured out the compressor yet. Actually, I haven't tried it, which I want to. Compressor. Requires 10 stone. Stone is still really difficult to gather en masse, because I can only get these small rubble piles. Okay, so that should hopefully be enough stone to build at least 1 compressor. But these are basically... they're kind of like overflow, I guess, but they're different than overflow because they burn it instead of saving it, I guess, would be the right term. So this sends it to get aether residue, which I still haven't figured out what that does yet. Didn't I have a quest for that at some point? Where was it? Distilling aether. Eric Distiller can turn pellets into that. Yeah, okay. Okay, and I can turn it into residue. Residue doesn't equal the other stuff. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Is it just a better fuel source? Is that how it works? Because I know there's some things I can fuel later. I just don't have them functional. Okay, well... yeah, this can burn... no, that can't burn it. Why? So confused. I can't chop these down, unfortunately. Yeah, those are still... ah, crap. I just destroyed the conveyor belt. Okay, I got an achievement for throwing 500 sparks. Didn't think I'd throw nearly that number. Okay, well, let's see. Can I actually... this? So if I... build... this... here... I'll have to fuel it myself, unfortunately. Put that in, put those in. And then we put that there. As long as I fueled this, that should be supplied as well. I think that's how this works. So I basically just need to go hunting regularly, sounds like. That requires me to go find everything. That requires me to deliver 40 panels, which I can do easily. That requires me to build 2 item filters. And that requires me to deliver a whole bunch of stuff I can't even do yet. Okay. Okay, well that didn't work. There. So that... So yeah, that actually makes it so they don't deliver their stuff unless they have it. That's good. I also want to extend this path just a little bit. And these guys have a ton of extra wood, generally. If I can build a compressor. Where are those even stored? Where's the compressor located? Oh, there it is. It requires... I just need to go hunting, I guess. But I don't have enough sparks for that right now. They're actually filling that up faster than I thought they would. I'm running low on throwable sparks, which is annoying. Okay, so I've got some small amounts of pebbles to start with. Let's try to build that compressor, I guess. I still don't know this aether residue is doing. I really don't. These things. Okay. I want to find that thing that lets me get 2 groups of sparks. That would be very helpful. And I just need to keep that fueled. If that's fueled, we should have no problem. I've got enough sparks to go hunting again, technically. Okay, so that's done. Let's see, so I need to do woodcraft. I didn't grab the... Ugh. That's my biggest problem, is I just don't grab stuff sometimes. You guys just eat through the logs. I need to go hunt another beetle elephant so I can make another logger. Because you need those as a stabilization thing or something, I've been told. I don't quite understand it, but that's what I've been told.
Huh.
Yeah.
Bark pen? Okay. So I just need to bring them...
Yeah.
The spark thrower catapult. Oh god. That's a terrible idea. Okay, so you just needed that. Yes. Okay. That's a quest I definitely need to complete sooner rather than later. The merchant has a new quest. It's actually kind of surprising.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So they're going to teach us how to make fertilizer, and we have swords. Okay. Okay, that works.
Hmm.
And no one else in town needs anything. I need to activate that. Oh boy, that unlocked a whole bunch of inventory upgrade, okay. Okay. So there's a lot of stuff required. Now. Big surprise, right? If I check the quest, I need Spark Pen, I guess? Not even sure what that is. Still haven't found most of the other altars yet. Probably should go look for them at some point. But I want an army first. Because I'm going to need to go hunting. And that requires me to bring my weaponry. AKA a bunch of sparks that I don't care if they die or not. Seriously, these guys will attack things even if I don't command them anymore. Kind of funny. So I need to take out a beetle elephant. Okay. If I attack... You can only attack from the front, so if you just, like... Killed one of my sparks. That's annoying. Punish it. That's a lot of loot. I just got to kill 50 of these creatures. These little ones, not the big one. But, that was an achievement, I guess. Okay, so we got this useless thing. So we got the Choppy Spark Shrine. So this requires a sword to make, and 3 of the base sparks. Oof. Okay, well, that's annoying. Ideally, I would like to complete this quest. If we can complete that one, I can craft them wherever I want instead of at their shrines, which are normally in annoying locations. What the heck are these? I don't like whatever those are. And they're just getting actually obliterated. Kill them. They can't hurt them. They're too tough. Oh, that was just a waste. They couldn't actually fight him even. I kind of feel bad now. I didn't want my sparks just to go on a death quest. There's a teleporter over here. Those things just require so much fuel, though. I can't run them. It requires 60 points of fuel a second. There's so much stone here. Good start. Thing is, I still haven't found the other spark shrines. I don't have markers either. I'm guessing there's one down here, and I think the others will be, like, over here. I could be wrong, though. Deliver 40 crafty sparks. I didn't realize that was part of my objective. That's inconvenient. Means I need 80 of the tier 1 sparks. Okay, well, those things are nasty. I can't deal with them. If I could fight them, I would just use brute force numbers. But I can't hurt them. If I could hurt them, that'd be a different story. I need to find a place with a lot of ancient bases so I can make a giant spark production line. But I'm really... There's over there, but I need someone with trees nearby, too. I also need to find another beetle elephant. Okay, here's the Carry Spark Shrine. They require a crafty plus timber. That's fairly cheap, all things considered. Okay. There's 3 trees there. There's only 1 base out here. Okay, a carcass of a beetle elephant. That's good. I definitely need their loot. Okay. The game is multiplayer, by the way. There's a shrine up there, Rocky Spark. I'm guessing that would be tier 2 sparks, because I'm still on wood. Something. There's a teleporter over here. Okay. I can actually use that one, theoretically. So I still haven't found one of the spark shrines. I haven't found Lomi Spark, whatever that is. Okay. It's always good to gather the Aether stuff, because there's just... If I run out, it's not easy to get more of yet. I see a spark shrine. Artsy? What? Not even the... Right. There's buckets. I'm assuming that's for painting or something. Considering there's an artsy spark shrine nearby ancient buckets. If I had to guess. This. Ah, Lomi Sparks. Perfect.
Ah!
I don't even... A one-time use special spark that regrows local plants. Okay, that's cool. I can live with that. That's an interesting spark. Drop that. Grab that. In here. Okay. So we found all the spark variants. We just need to get the items they're used for. Oh, beetle elephant. It'll clear up some inventory. Call them back, please. Get 'em! Oh, they're gonna get stuck. sometimes just pauses for a second. I'm not sure why. Don't work on the berry bush. Kill the stupid monster, not the berry bush. Hey, it's dead. Oh. Wasn't that shiny? Because it just dropped a... this one. The Aetheric Clump, which is the thing I need to upgrade my spark capacity. Does that mean I can use 20 sparks now? That'd be nice. Probably create a shed at some point. Yeah, I can make a shed. That's probably the way to go at some point. Right now I should go turn in some stuff, then I'll work on the rest. I need to get the wooden blades producing. I need to bring 10 Lomi sparks for the bark. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I don't want to have to deal with that until after I had the other stuff, but I think I need to. Wait, no, I can get fertilizer first. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Bark pens, I need timber. I guess I actually didn't have that much to turn in besides the sparks. Huh. I guess here would be the biggest area with ancient workbenches. Oh, I forgot to activate the... Oh, I need to go back into town. First, we'll fuel this up. There are a lot of houses in the village, but, like, no one's living in them. Yes. Okay. I don't have anything else yet. But I can now double the number of sparks under my command. I mean, the merchant wasn't wrong when they're like, you'd have an army, and, I mean, I have 20 sparks. If 10 can take down a beetle elephant with minimal casualties, what could they do to humans, theoretically? I need wooden blades. I've got 4 beetle elephant carapaces, which hopefully can make what I need. So first of all, I need to produce more crafty sparks. Means I need more base sparks. I need a lot of base sparks, because they also act as conveyor belts. So before I start building, I definitely need a lot of those. Okay, well that's just like an actual crap ton of sparks. So, with these numbers, I should be able to make in that one area, a just massive spark production line. I just have to figure out the best way to get trees to it, because I need lumber at the location, obviously. So, got quite a few. I need a logger first. So I guess the nearest tree would be this one, which is not nearly as close as I would like. I need a shed. Sheds require me to have that other stuff, though, which I don't have. Okay, so I guess I need to go get... I'll just drop some wood here, and I will go grab timber. Because if I get timber, I can build a basis for the structure, I guess. Oh. Hope this works as I intend. And that's some crafty sparks. Those are good to fuel machines. I think I'm gonna need, like... This is only producing 90 a second. I don't know if that's actually enough. It's probably not. So to start with, we will build... 3... Because of how sparks work, if I build super long conveyor belt, they'll get slowed down. But if I build it like this, where they just go to a depot, and then the depot takes it further, should work a lot better. I have no idea how many sparks I'm going to need, but I would generally say a lot. But yeah, with crafty sparks, this only produces 90 a minute. We'll need a distiller at some point. And I'm gonna want... I just need wood for the Spark Workshop. Then in the path mode, we'll add a splitter. Well, I guess I need to build the path first. If I build that, and then I build... crossing. I need more sparks on my hotbar, that's for sure. And then these guys are going to... I need more crates. Okay. Getting complex. I mean, just the logistical side of things. I mean, the crafting recipes are simple, but if I want this to be optimal, I definitely need to change up my work style. Okay. And they are going to provide 2 crates worth. Crate number 1, that one. Crossing. Okay. 2, 5. So... okay, that crossing may cause issues, looking at it. Do you have any other kind of logistics? No. Don't think I need to. I don't think I do. I need 2 crafties in here. Well, we'll have a good test of our system here soon. I just need to fill up... I just need to lend a helping hand. Storage system real quick. One, two. 1, 2. So those should produce... Yeah, they are producing sparks. The real question is to see if they can keep up. These are each needing about 30 wood a minute, which we're producing excess of. So that should be fine. We're gonna want one of these. Unfortunately for now, I don't have enough etheric stuff to fuel that. But these produce sparks, which I can move down the line. Are there any trees in this nearby forest? There's forest spinies, whatever those are. Water. Haven't seen water yet, so that's interesting just in of itself. There's really not an easy way to bring other stuff over here. Okay, well, I guess I'll leave that be for now. While I, over here... Okay, we got 5 that, whatever that does. I still don't know what that's good for. I want to find a brand new tree, and I want to set up the wood workshop. Where can I... There is a tree right over here. Oh, yeah, okay. Harvesters. Oh, I guess I just need 1 more wood. I got rid of all my standard wood. Okay. Guys, stop being useless. These guys are not very smart, like the game said. Okay, so we'll take a path. We'll make it go, like, here. So if we take that, any more crafty sparks we do. Throw that in there, I guess. You really do need a lot of sparks for this game. Okay, so that's set up there. I now need just wood for a saw bench. Luckily, I do have a just pile of wood I can collect from whenever I need it. That's the wrong thing. I need a saw bench. Okay, so then that 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, and then we'll need another saw bench, I think. What does this require? It requires timber and panels. So this will produce that, and then if we have third. So how much is this using? It's producing, needing 40 wood per minute. Okay, so if I remove those two, and I instead connect it like that to a third sawmill, I think I'm getting somewhere. I don't quite know. This so far is questionable at best. Get rid of that bush. So 4 on that, 2 on that. Need a ton of sparks on carrying duty. Crafty sparks. Ooh, don't have enough. That there. Okay, I just need more basic sparks. So far this is going pretty well. I mean, nothing too problematic has come up. I just need a bunch of swords. A lot of swords, actually, now looking at the numbers. Okay. However, all my production lines are also running out of the Aether shards. Which isn't good, and I still don't know what to do with the residue. Is there a recipe I can change over here? No. It's the same thing. Hopefully I have enough shards to complete the sword production line at least. 25 sparks walking on the same path network. Yes. I think that's enough sparks to run that system. We'll have to see. Okay, yes, that is enough sparks to run that system. I need some crafty sparks. It is amazing how many sparks you need. 1, 2, you know, 1, 2. They produce 3.8 of these a minute. Fudge, I forgot. Forgot I needed another sawmill on the way. You know, that worked perfectly size-wise. And they want to make wood panels. This is producing quite a few panels. This is producing 22 a minute? Oh no, they're not keeping up the production. This should work fine for the swords then. That probably means I can remove those and just put these tier in. Yeah, that works. So they need 30 a minute, and these are producing 11 a minute. Okay, well that works. This should work. Over time, it will produce all the swords I need. I just need... What doesn't require blades at this point? Only thing would be Spark Pen. At some point, I probably should dismantle this factory and set it to fuel the ancient waypoint instead. That would work. Just need... So... Yeah, Spark Pen. Okay, so we have the Spark Pen. So the next thing I need is I need to get fertilizer from the cutter, which requires a wooden blade times 20. So I guess I just need to wait for the blades to be crafted and go hunting for Aether. Let's check the big waypoint thing, see if there's anything I can figure out here. I don't know what this stuff is. So that's my real question. Like, what is it good for? Waypoint range 2 requires a sword. Inventory requires bark, which I can't get yet. That requires fertilizer. Okay. Those are all things I can't get at the moment. What do I need to do to fix that? Wooden blade. I mean, it's all based on the wooden blade. There's nothing else I need, really. It's only producing 3.8 a minute, though. When I have supplies crafted to make double that. So I guess the plan here would be to double the production somehow. Okay, so I need 2 of these things, which I need timber for. So, on the... So that should be the transporting of sword part. Now here comes the real trick. How do I get this part to work? So that works just fine there. I don't need to move much, so I think a splitter would work. No, crossing. Actually, if I do it like this with a splitter, that should work better. Okay. I just need more timber. Okay, I need to rotate that. And then I need to... And if I have a cross... That just requires wood? Oops. I can get wood easily. If I start with that, it should... Yep. I need another crafty spark. Do I have one? I can get a few. Until I get a reliable way to get aether shards, like... Really can't automate sparks. I mean, I've got a lot of aether shards right now. It's not enough in the long run. Great. This eventually should be able to produce other stuff. But the problem is there's no trees over here besides like this one. I could actually probably easily use this one over here. Got enough rocks though. There's easily available rocks, so that shouldn't be a problem anymore. So I've got a wooden blade production. This is kind of the crafty spark production area. Okay, so I definitely don't need that many sparks running that production line. That's good. Okay, so if we build a harvester that way... I need more crafty sparks to fuel this monstrosity. We take this, we grab some crafty sparks, we give them another make, and we... I need to build more of these things to destroy stuff. What was I over here for? I think it was just the crafty sparks. Getting to the point where I'm getting lost in the numbers. I need some of these. Spark workbench. Okay, so I guess this will work for now. This will be crafty spark. Means I need a... Then if we build splitter here, And I am out of timber. I don't need a second splitter, I just realized. I just need a item filter. So what do I need to make an item filter? Is that... Yeah, that's just wood. Okay. Item filter. You have a basic spark. You can take it through there. Okay, and then this... Then we just need... So we'll take this, we'll take a line from here to here, be like that. Just need wood. Need a lot of stuff for these projects. I can't wait to get that inventory increase, because this is not great right now. At least I have a good stockpile. It'd be terrible if I didn't. Okay. So with this amount of supplies, I should be able to... Firstly, I need, like, a bunch of sparks to run that. Need some crafty sparks to run that. Okay. Need some more crafty sparks. Luckily I have some on hand. Well, I just got to throw 1,000 sparks achievement. They got stuck. There we go. Then if we build another spark workbench here, I can't set that up yet. Ideally, I want that to craft the sword sparks, but where the hell am I gonna get the swords from is the real question. But yeah, this is now making crafty sparks infinitely from a stockpile of normal spark. Unfortunately, I am out of Aether stuff. Wait, when did you guys get broken? Okay. 2 sparks is all it takes. What broke it? Something is breaking this. Yeah, something is breaking this. I don't think there's a way for them to break it this time. Okay. It's amazing how messy this looks, yet how functional it is. Okay. So that's, like, the easiest part. I can sort, that's fun. I need to get rid of those stupid plushies I picked up. But I don't want to, like, lose them, because I'm pretty sure you can't get them back. Apparently, sparks are super inefficient. Okay, so something is dangerous and people were messing with it. Oh, they are delivering something. Okay, I've got enough to complete quite a few of the quests. I need one more sword. And I think it's time to dismantle the first operation. But I think it's time to dismantle our first operation we built for spark production. It's just too inefficient at this point. I mean, it's produced quite a few sparks over the time, but I think it's outlived its purpose. So, this is what it will do now. It will fuel the generator, and that's about it. Honestly, not the worst outcome. So, gonna turn in some stuff, gonna step away for a second, wouldn't be too long, and then we can move on to the rest. And then when I get back, hopefully we'll have a decent stockpile of stuff. We'll have to set up fertilizer. They have another quest for us immediately. Told me... Well, I haven't gotten any of those yet. So, that's kind of useless at this point. He needs 20 of the swords. So fertilizer's the next step. Let's look at that, and I'm going to have to step away for a second. Okay, so I can make that immediately. I might as well get that up and running real quick. Because fertilizer requires leaves, which I haven't been able to mass produce anything with. So... Okay. Then I will just have them stored in a barrel. Now we'll be right back. Enjoy watching the sparks march. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. How much of the sparks acquired fertilizer-wise? Yeah, not bad. I was expecting... Oh, they actually ran out. They could have done a lot better. They failed me. Okay, well, I just need to go harvest leaves, then. Okay, well, that was enough for 2 fertilizer. Wow. Oh wait, no, it's 2 to 1. That's a bit more than I thought. Okay. Need to go hunting fairly soon, because I am running out of aether to fuel my creations. Probably should be reading more of the random signboards around the world, but I haven't been. Okay. Well, that's, I think, enough leaves. So that should turn into enough here shortly. While that's working, I'm going to go try to see if we have the 40 crafty sparks. If we do, that's a very good sign. I need to figure out what to do with these stupid aether residue. They're not really good for anything. Oh, I forgot to store them. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well that will eventually get done now. Now that I built a storage network. I can't believe I forgot that. Oh, and I can just teleport to any of the waypoints now. So that's useful. Only have one set up, but... I guess I can go drop off what I have currently. Also, this keeps telling me we have more stuff, and yes, I know we have more stuff, but... Okay, actually, what is this good for? Nothing. There's literally... It's in high demand among artisans. Who wants it? No one's been wanting it. What do you mean it's in high demand? No one in their right mind has asked for it yet. Okay, I just need to deliver 40 crafty sparks, and I can complete their quest. But I guess I should go hunting or something. Now that I have this pretty much just army of them. And I forgot I also have a waypoint in the village I can teleport to at any time. Little things do give a decent amount of aether, but I need the big ones because they can, like, keep my production line running. I need the inventory upgrade. Okay, well, let's go plug these in and we'll head back to base. I want to do more hunting, but at this point I haven't gotten I don't have enough inventory space to go hunting for the big stuff. I can only take out the little ones. Okay, so how many do we have here? 20. Not bad. Should be done in a reasonable time frame. But let's teleport into town. Oh wait, right here is where I need to go. Take a sword, yes. Take a fertilizer. Take that for safekeeping. Yeah, I can't do anything else right now. I can place down these plushies, I guess. There any use for them? I don't think so. So they're just gonna sit there now. So that got me a teleporter range increase. Fortunately, they need fuel, which I could fuel a few of them, probably. Because I don't know where I would get fuel for half of them. I meant to deposit the Aether chunks into the other thing, but I didn't. I can temporarily turn on one of the old production lines to speed up the crafting rate. Wait, what is this residue good for? I don't get it. But like here, you need this? I'm like, no, I don't. It doesn't make sense. It just sits there. It should only be like a minute and a half or something left. Keeping up fairly well. When I add the swordsmith, I doubt it will, though. I should probably prepare that. I'm gonna kind of do it the cheap way, because I haven't found another production center. So we're just gonna build 2 bins of swords. Okay, well that should be enough crafties to make that work. I forgot to give this swords. I also need a spark workshop over there. There's always more things to automate, which I'm finding quite fun. If that produces infinite spinies, I can probably set up a Aether grinder somehow. I don't know how I'd run it, but if it does produce infinite spinies from that, or spunnies, sorry, spider bunnies, that's what's... I mean, if that produces infinite, I can probably just set up a catapult to farm that area forever. Oh, I gave them the wrong thing. Whoops. I can't give you guys swords. Okay, well I have enough of the crafties. Let's teleport home. This should allow me to make the other stuff wherever I want. Because going to that location is annoying. And he gives me 10 of each to start with. Oh, that's actually interesting. Okay, well that's expensive. So, biggest task is complete their quest, however. Which requires Lomi Sparks, which require fertilizer. I don't have any leaves. However, I can replace some of my sparks with these sword sparks. And they can chop down big trees. Okay. Okay. So they're very useful for my own personal entourage. I can probably take out those other things, I think. Okay, but first we set this to copy spark. And I need more crafty sparks to fuel the machines. That's that. And I threw away all the aether pellets I needed to build more. The boulders seem to drop something different than the other types. Unfortunately, my swords cannot break them either. I was hoping. So, yeah, they're actually producing them, which is nice. I might need to turn that around now that I think about it. So they can build carry spark. Lomi sparks are weird. Carry sparks. So they need timber. Crossing. So those should produce stuff at some point. Problem is I need a bunch of aether. Into a barrel. So at some point, when those overflow, that should produce necessary items. And I need to build a barrel before I forget on this. Give me some stuff. Okay, so that, like, takes care of the basic sparks type, besides Lomi sparks. Which, looking at the numbers, they're going to be kind of annoying to get, I think. Just because of how much stuff they require. I have 16 swords in my army. Well, how many do I actually have? Okay, well, I've got a decent amount of swords. I guess it's time to go hunting for pellets and stuff. So, the best place to hunt is, like, over there. Maybe over there. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I'm just looking for literally anything that has aether besides corpses, because those are just easy and I don't need... Okay, so there's some. That's really good. In here. Okay. Yeah, that's ridiculous. They one-shot it, so that's fun. Okay. I also need leaves, like a lot of leaves. They really remind me of Pikmin. I need more beetle offense. I haven't seen many. Okay. Well, my inventory's full again. Real thing is, do I have enough leaves? I hope I do. Okay, let's see. Can we get the 10 Lomi Sparks? I really don't intend to be using Lomi Sparks much at all. And again, I didn't find a beetle elephant. Which is unfortunate. I could just teleported here now that I think about it. Put that in. So they will work on fertilizer. But what did I need? Like, that's the real question here. There's this... There's that stuff. Okay, well, I don't get what it's used for. Oh wait, I naturally have 10. Just from the first thing I did. That should be easy to do, now that I think about it. I just need to get the blades from my factory.
Mm-hmm.
There. So, that's useless. So these are the ones I want to add to my quest. I just have so much random crap lying. You need wooden panels. Okay, so we're back by the spark factory. Got a lot of aether to throw into the system. They're out of normal sparks, I see. Get me 10 back up. Spark workbench. This one I want to produce. I forgot to grab fertilizer. Dang it. So, what all do I need? I need... I need... That's 116 of those, which is 160, which is enough for tier 3. Need 120 more for that. Need 40 for that. I need 100 blades total. Yeah, I need to fix the inventory issues, like, sooner than I want. Because this inventory problem is not good. There's all the panels for that quest done. Here is 4 of the 12 pellets there. There's 20 of the 60 blades. Okay. We got a bunch of swords. That's enough for the quest, plus a little bit extra. Need to go put some more blades in the machine, because this thing does not have a blade transport yet. It would take a lot of work to get one. Wooden panels. I need a lot of those still. I've just been kind of letting them sit. I should probably build more barrels. A long story short. Each of these bins. So yeah, that's quite a bit. Okay, let's see. What else can we do? Is there anything I can put in here? Yes. I can, if I get a Lomi, I could do that, which I left those all at this other area. Oops. Okay, well, first thing is the spark thrower and the bark harvesting.
Ah.
There. Okay, they're done quests for now. And you just needed 20 more swords. Bark harvesting. Well, no one has a quest in town yet. And I have an idea on how to make this a little more useful. Since I can cut down these large trees now, I can pretty easily establish a saw bench. establish a saw bench. It can then turn the excess wood into bark. Which the reason I'm doing this instead of creating a logger that just produces bark is so that this system hopefully can just have a little extra use to it. And we want this to reduce bark. I haven't actually used these much, so let's give them a try. They look like freaking cauldrons. They carry a lot, that's for sure. I figure that stuff's gonna be useful, so I'm just gonna secure a lot of it. So I need 80 tree bark for that quest. Stone, panels, and pellets. And the last one is this. So pretty much hunting and wooden panels and stone. But before we go do all that, I want to get a Loamy Spark. And I want to get... Those are at max speed and they're still not producing enough. But I want to get access to the inventory upgrades at the statue, which requires a Loamy Spark, tree bark. I think that's about it. Forgot the fertilizer. Why do I do this to myself? And Loamy Sparks, from what I read, are one time they regrow forest and stuff. Which is basically they're going to be an infinite source of leaves type scenario. So how does the spark pen that just creates sparks, I guess. How does the spark thrower work? Spark thrower. Throw sparks. Okay, so that can literally like farm infinite aether if I set it up right. Problem is I'm not sure I can set it up right. And they're not controlled, they just are thrown. So they're a lot less effective in combat as well. Did they respawn? They did appear to respawn in here. I don't want to just have some Loamy Sparks on hand, because they seem useful. Okay, so that's enough of that. I need to go to the waypoint. I need to unlock better inventory and the compact storage slot. So the first stack can hold 10 stacks of whatever I want. Oh yeah, I do have the tree bark. So... yeah, that's pretty much everything besides stuff I need from hunting. So... I guess we just go outside and start murdering? Seems like the current plan of action. And I need to bring some tree bark. So I'm gonna carry that along with me for now. I've got 29 swords, so that should be good. Maybe we can kill one of those, like, stag things that we saw at that one point, if anyone remembers that my other sparks just couldn't hurt. These guys have access to higher damage. There's also a beetle elephant. So... sparks are kind of valuable, though. However, it's kind of dead. So, I consider that a win. And again, these guys just like to go on a murderous rampage when you throw them. They'll like go quite a distance to get kills. I respect that. Okay, any more beetle elephants? Beetle elephants, people? We tried going in here. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here yet. There's quartz boulders, which I can't mine. Fun fact, the items are kind of... Oh, boy. I didn't want to fight two at once, but you know what? Die. Wow, they are eating my swords. Wow, they just diced up my swords. Down to 17. I got a lot of aether clumps from them, but they just gutted them. The fact they could take them down is good in of itself, but paid a heavy price for that victory. Because these sword ones aren't cheap. Pretty much the crafty and normal ones are cheap anymore. But where is our sword production line? Just going straight. I need to bring more swords to the factory so we can get more of them. I thought it would be good if our numbers, but dang. And monsters are only going to get stronger the further out we go, I'm guessing. I have the pellets the dude needs, and I also have enough clumps to get that recipe at the cutter. Honestly, so far the cutter is more just something I load up occasionally myself. I do like the extra inventory rail. I don't use it that frequently. Okay, I've got enough to complete pretty much every quest right now besides stone. So I might stop and get some stone on the way. I should produce quite a few. Do you have replacements? I do have some. Okay, well, I guess I just need to harvest some stone. Not like it's hard to get stone anymore. As long as I find an area that has it. Okay. So that is everything for these quests. So I guess I'm on to tier 4? That seems so weird that this is classified as tier 4. Like, I mean, I have freaking wood sparks still.
Oh.
So we need to finish a construction site to move the world along. We need to give him his... Okay, need to be built on top of ancient bases. Big surprise. And there's teleporters. At the quarry. So it sounds like we're going to get a stonemason. Okay. Oh, they have another quest. Arc thrower.
Hmm.
Build a spark thrower. Okay, yeah, so they're talking about one of those dens I found.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's useful. Okay. A lot of new quests. Mountain. So you can turn stone into stone plates and pebbles, and we can create drills. Okay. Nothing new at this, surprisingly. I guess we would need... I guess they're based on machine range level. We got this... Still don't understand what that residue is.
Ah.
I'm just gonna accept that. I'm not gonna pin that, because that's the tier... That's the end of the tier 4, which we're just started tier 4. Okay, rock sparks. It's such an easy upgrade. Accept. What is this? Just a village pedestal for random item. Okay. Because previously had a leaf in it. I remember seeing that. Leaf harvesting. Okay, that's really useful. Deliver 40 choppy sparks and a bunch of tree bark. You know what? You can have 35 choppy sparks to start with. I'm gonna pin that one. Because that's important. What do you got logistic-wise? Ladders. Okay.
Yeah.
There's quite a lot of stuff that I need right now. I feel like we're finally getting into the... I don't know. Okay. What do I need for the spark thrower? I'm gonna see if I can set that up properly. I just realized I also have no sparks on hand. Definitely gonna need those. So there is that forest area over here. With the... Yeah. I cut down that area, build a spark thrower. I can definitely... Okay. If we build that there, put a crafty spark to fire, and... Okay. Okay, I don't quite know how this works yet. But I'm assuming you load a spark on it. Oh, they need to bring sparks. Like spark tokens. I guess. Okay, so I guess if I delete that tile... So let's start by actually removing that entire area. Let's have those sparks fuel that, and those sparks fuel that. So if we just load that up, I need to get some... need to throw that in there. Start with. I also want a cutter over here. I have this stuff. No, I want swords. But ideally, they should just... Okay, so I just load that with... Okay, yeah. And then they start attacking. They can even drop pellets occasionally. Holy crap. Okay, so... Yeah, I was worried about that. Yeah, they do have that issue. Okay, I need to get sword spark so I can cut down the trees so they don't get locked onto everything. Yeah. So... I also might be able to do some other stuff looking at situations here. Okay, probably move that there. Okay, but if we do it like this, it's getting interesting. I don't, it used to be just like move sparks and spark work. That's, no, stop. I want standard sparks, about that many of them. Okay, stop throwing useless level sparks. So, I want to double check automated. Okay, well, to start with, we just need to farm sparks. Okay, get rid of these common sparks for now. Let's just... I just don't feel like they're producing, like, creatures. This fun. It's a burrow, obviously. You'd think it would, like, produce creatures or something. But it doesn't. So the end goal here is that when those things get thrown, they don't see anything unless monsters spawn, and then they run back home, I think. So they're being thrown, and they immediately target that crap. These sparks just have no idea what they're supposed to be doing. They are really dumb. These guys are so dumb. And this thing still hasn't produced anything. Oh my goodness, stop going after the random trees. My goodness, these guys are bad at this. I can't even fix that. Aim. Do they ever give up? Because otherwise I literally just can't build it here. Yes, those are going back normally. Ideally, if they just sit there, they'll eventually kill them. Which is fine. Okay, now I need to actually deal with the output. Because ideally, they should now be producing one of two things. So, if they go... Item filter. So if they try to get there, they must have a pellet. Then they'll take it there and they'll refine that. Otherwise, they'll drop off aether chunks right here. So ideally, this should work. I don't want to destroy it, I just want them to... Those guys should be spawning, from what I've been told. It doesn't seem to be working. And then I need a cutter, but the cutter is just for my usage. We're just going to load it with some crafty sparks. There. 3 of those. We get some swords. How many more swords do we have? None. Nope. Where did they get wood again? Where the... They're bringing aether. They're bringing aether. Oh, trees are respawning. Okay. I wasn't expecting trees to respawn. But you know how we deal with that? If they want to bring random garbage to my base, they can. I'm just gonna have various sparks obliterate it. There. So if there's wood, they don't get dropped off. If there's aether, they drop it off. Problem is I can't send the swords ones there, because if I do, they have problems. I'm trying to figure out a way for this guy to move. This guy needs to get... He doesn't need to bring... He needs to be able to refill that, but at the same time, he doesn't need to refill it all the time. Okay, let's try it this way, I guess. So if we... They always follow the right side of the path. I need to somehow get... More of those over there. Build that there. There. That doesn't seem like good work. Because they'll drop those off, but then they'll never get any to the spark thrower if something happens. I guess it's fine. You really haven't produced any more stabby sparks yet? Ooh. Oh, we're almost to the point where we're producing carrier sparks. So production line-wise, these guys are fine. They'll eventually get stuff done. I think those are doing fine as well. Okay, well that's that under control, I think. We just have to watch the automated spark combat ticker to see if the kill count goes up. So we're at 8 currently. So I need at least one more choppy spark. Because that would complete the leaves harvesting, which I don't really plan to have set up at this point for any means. But it's good to have in the future. Okay, they did get a kill. Their kill count went up by 1. They also can just... They sometimes just won't pick them all up, I guess. That's interesting. I need to put more swords in the bin. Okay, swords in the bin. Choppies. That's enough choppies. That's enough tree bark. This will eventually finish. I guess... Next step would be this and getting quartz. Until I get stone production, I can't produce endless sparks. Sadly. Right there is a good point, because we got ramps and we got giant trees. That could make infinite base sparks, as long as I supply aether to it. What is this? I need to get to the artsy shrine. Because the artsy shrine could just give me a free token, which I can use to turn in at some point. Oh, I don't have machine range 3 yet. Well, that would be a problem. Which means I need quartz. Where can I find quartz? Blocked air vent. Prepare for combat. I don't use the charge ability as much as I should. Do I have all 17? None died. That's pretty nice. Definitely can't climb. So I guess before I do anything, I have to first do the vertical logistics quest, which requires timber, panels, stone. I don't have the stone, actually. Okay, so that's done. I just need to get to my production line again. I need teleporters around the map. I haven't been able to do that yet. Up to 10. The thing doesn't spawn them very fast. I guess it is permanent automation of Aether to a degree, but it's very bad. Okay, that's enough of that. One, two, three. Okay, I have enough. Worried I wouldn't have enough inventory space again. I kind of forgot that the village and everything work on different... Oh, this is supposed to go to the quartermaster, not you guys. Logistics, duh. Ladders and ramps. Ramps, I'm pretty sure, can be traversed by sparks. Meanwhile, the other stuff. I can also turn in the leaves harvesting quest. The quartermaster has a new quest for me immediately. Did I really short myself? 1 tree bark, 2 tree bark? Ugh, it's annoying. Also down to 2 choppy sparks now.
Yeah.
Zipline, elevators, cannons. Okay, well that's fun, I guess. Also, I want to get rid of the... Oh wait, no, I don't have it yet. But I do have one of those things I can put over here. Yes, I have the copy command. Which I pretty much never plan to use. But hey, we got it, I guess. Also, I still don't understand what this residue's for at all. I have 20 of it, and no one has asked for a single piece of it. Okay, so deliver some tree bark, and then I need to try to get my way into the mountain. Oh, he has a second one that just produces leaves at his house. Sweet. Then I don't need to, probably. So what quests are high on my list? This is just happening in the background. That's definitely one of the big ones, so... I guess those two? But no one's taught me how to make rope yet, so... So we have ramps. 10 stone each. Ooh. Okay. Well, I need to stop by... Oh, I have a question from the merchant. I should have grabbed that. I need to get some swords so I can actually deal with the mountain. How many swords do I have? Okay, this could take a while. I've got 4. This definitely is not meeting demand. Mainly in the Aether department. Well, let's give it some speed boost, I guess. So that should keep it running for quite a while, I would think. Let's go accept the quest from the merchant, and then let's head into the mountains. The ramps should really help. Ah, they're the ones with rope. Okay. Loom, tree bark, and leaves equal rope. I need those guys' stuff, though. Okay, well, that's mildly inconvenient. Because I don't have enough of the stupid swords to actually go hunt those creatures. I guess we stop by and get more swords. And I need to find an area where I can have 2 different trees, bark and leaves. Then I'll combine them to make an infinite supply of rope somewhere. Unfortunately, that requires 2 whole trees, and most of the tree zones I've used up already. First of all, give me that. Second of all... I've almost got a stack of swords. I ideally would want some more, but... Well, these are finally being produced. That's fun. At some point, fairly soon, we should have a backlog, because once these are full, and this is full, it should just stop producing a lot of stuff. Which may sound bad, but that's good, because then they'll go into the barrels I've assigned to various locations. Well, I have 10 swords. I guess that's enough. I'll put some of these guys on standby. So the area I want to go in the mountains is ideally here, because there's 3 trees there, actually. I could use 2 of the trees for rope, and I could use 1 for stone, which would work quite well. But without quartz, I can't actually power on the... Is there a tree... I could set up a production line to fuel this. This would take a while. Yep. Do I have even enough stuff for a logger? I do. Okay, I just need some stone. It's gonna be nice to have a waypoint out here. And if we... That should keep up with demand. So hopefully that works 24/7. I'm frankly doubtful it will work as much as I hope. But, if only I could command 30 sparks, that'd be nice. The problem is I'm not actually... I don't think I can... Yeah, you need to have... They can only traverse one layer. What are these things? I don't think they're what I would call friends. Okay, how long does it take for it to dispel the mist? Really? You're just reapplying it? Auto-saving. Okay. It's just gonna be annoying. Oh, I guess I need ladders. I didn't bother making. Great. I just didn't bother to make those. Is there any chance... You guys go mine that? No, I can't throw them high enough. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I guess I need to go produce, get whatever those are, which are made... How are they made? Ladder, log plus timber. I honestly don't want a lot of these in the future, so I'd probably just build my own and make do with the scraps. So I just need timber. Okay, I don't have any crafty sparks in here, but I can get some. Quick. Timber. And just logs. I should have logs in a barrel. Yep. There. That's good. Okay, do we have any more swords ready? Hey, I have a full another set of swords ready. Plus some extra. Okay, well. Do I have the 10 kills yet? Nope. I only killed 8. Those things are not good at their job. It does seem to be keeping fuel. Burns 12 a minute. I can real quick help them out. I didn't want you guys to get on the conveyor belt. And no, come back. Go that way. There. That should keep the conveyor belts in line, hopefully. So I'm pretty sure there's downtime. Yeah, it's not active right now. I don't want there to be downtime. I forgot to go pick up the ladders. Oh, that's so annoying. That really is annoying. I think it's now in a state of self-sustaining, which is good. The interesting thing about sparks is that they move faster when they're not encumbered, which on paper may seem obvious, but it really affects production numbers. Is this not classified as too high? Okay. Okay, but this unlocks higher machine range. And I can harvest these trees. I guess they're Cora, which is weird. Much sturdier than the wooden spark, heavier too. They won't be pushed. What does that mean? It's supposed to be something useful, but I don't quite understand what they're trying to tell me yet. Yep. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I got another one. Someone wanted, like, it was for the loom, wasn't it? Yeah, they wanted 4. What are these things? Okay, they are strong. They're not, like, invulnerable by any means, but they are... They killed quite a few of my swords. Killed 4 of them. Which is actually a decent number, because I had exactly that many as a replacement. How much coral do I have? I have 22 coral. It's not bad, spawn-wise. Where's this take me? Okay, I see giant rocks. Hello, how you doing? Glad to see you here. Just need to get a little more quartz to get to the next level now. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just chilling here. And let's see. Do I have enough? I'm happy with those amounts. I can head back home and try to figure out what I'm doing. I haven't found any more of those creatures, unfortunately. Oh well. Let's head back to base. Keen range 3. Range 4. Waypoint range. Lock on. Don't have any of these. Oh, nice! I mean, I played it once a while ago, but I haven't played it since it ever fully released as a game. So I decided I'd visit it again and see what I could do. We got the stone cutter and the drill. Okay. What else do we got here? Okay, we can make limestone. That's fine. Anything? I've got automated combat done. New quests available. Oh, Woodsman's got something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's teaching us about paint. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
I really do not care about paint. It's fun. The game's definitely fun. Yes, I have a quest for you. Hey. You just have more crap for me. Best thing to keep in mind I found is that sparks move faster when they're unencumbered. I need to deliver 80 of the basic sparks now. Okay. What does it take to make a drill? Stone cutter, drill. Tries a beetle elephant, which I haven't found many of those anymore. Just been killing them all. Well, I guess first order business, hunt a beetle elephant. They generally spawn in the orange area. La-di-da. Okay, this should be the right habitat now. That was correct. Okay, well, that's gone. Okay, so I can now make a drill. That's good. That. Find another beetlephant over here, or do I need to go to the other zone? Oh. Those things are dangerous. Very dangerous. I killed 5 in one blow. That's terrible. That took out so many of my sparks. How far have you gotten in the game? And I haven't been playing all that long at this point. It, Okay, well that's 2 beetlephants down. Feel my production line for quite a while. There's the artsy shrine. So this requires normal and rope. And there's just random paints in buckets. Okay. Works for me. Oh. Okay. I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to handle this one. Okay, well, I lost one of the normal sparks, but that's fine. This should definitely keep the processors running for quite a while, though. Okay, I have more swords, that's good. Almost full. I want a crate. I'm gonna load that full of should definitely keep the production line fueled for quite a while. Okay, so that's that. Rope making. I'm gonna put that on hold for now. So I guess I need to just get a bunch of Okay, so I guess I just need to, at this point, get a bunch of the tier 1 sparks set up. And a stone cutter. Well, let's go deliver stuff everyone needs right now. So, to start with... he needs the Arty Spark. Stone plate, tree barks, and leaves. So it takes stone plates to make a drill. Do you have any idea what these are used for, if you're still there? Because I have no idea what those are for yet, and it's kind of annoying.
Oh.
Cool, now get out. Cool. So I have that. You need leaves and bark. I have bark outside, so I will probably should set this to leaves. Does anyone else need tree bark? Okay, 40 tree bark. I need like 120 tree bark. That's nothing. So you need one. I do find it funny how this guy's quests can literally be completed just from the things next to him in some quartz. Okay, so that happened. Then I just need to deliver the rest of the tree bark plus some leaves. I was just using these for the leaves at this point. Oh, and the tree bark. Then one more load of leaves after this, and that's done. Well, I need the stupid tendons. Okay. So with that taken care of, all I need now is to mass produce stone for a stone cutter and all that fun stuff. Still can't harvest boulders, sadly. wood is not enough. Well, at least they're not transporting it fast enough. That greatly surprises me. Oh. Got my swords. Those are almost full. Okay, so that's almost done. Yeah, well, let's go get the... Let's go get the stones. Stone cutter, yes. From the stone cutter, I need 100 stone plates. But I only need like 20. I need some crafty. I need 10 crafty sparks on hand. Unfortunately, that sets back production a little bit, but I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Okay. That was kind of a powerful saw compared to what I was expecting based on everything else. I mean, I guess it makes sense for a stone cutter, but like I wasn't expecting them to just suddenly pull out the buzz saw. I guess I've created 25 aether residue, I guess. I don't even know what that does. Nothing's been asking for it. Okay, well. So, to make a drill, I need 20 of these. Okay, well that's working. I still need 80 Stumpy Spark, which I haven't gotten yet. Really? Freeze regrew. Okay, well, that's that taken care of, I guess. Need to go build a drill. Which means I need to get some of the timber, logs, all that fun stuff. My other production site. Okay. Okay, so that's taken care of. I need to grab the stone, and I need to go build a drill. So I have access to all the spark. So the only 2-star offense is copy. I wonder what the stone spark has perk-wise. Or if it's just like... It's 2 across the board. It's just better than anything else I have. I should have just teleported. Yep, that thing's running at max capacity now, so that's good. But I need to get access to more of those stupid tendons. Whatever those are. What the heck is that? Okay. That's a bigger monster than I've fought before. I'll definitely take that. Oh, there's... I killed 2 of my swords. Only got 1 that time. Oh, those are, Tengus corpse. Fortunately, it didn't drop anything useful, it just... Stop trying to mine something you literally cannot mine. But yeah, the corpses can't drop the tendons. That unfortunately makes sense. I guess I will need some more ladders to get around here. Okay, we got the... one of the tendons. Problem is I need a lot of them. Only got 2. I need at least 4. I'm probably gonna need more for other projects, though. There was another... I thought there was another one on this side somewhere. Wasn't there one over? Yep, there is one. Charge! Okay. That makes 3. How do I get over? Okay. Oh, just... There's 2. Oh, I have a health bar. I haven't gotten hurt before. Well, this makes 5 of the tendons, so that's good. There's a teleporter up there. But I'm pretty sure can stone burn? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't, so you can't fuel it. Stone, as I was hoping you might be able to. Oh, I'm out of ladders. If I head this way and go around, I should be able to get to where I'm going anyways. Okay. And we're up by... Okay, so this gets us the stone ones, which require 2 of the stumpies and 5 rock. Put those on there. All it can do right now is produce stone, which is fine with me because I can immediately send that to Stonecutter. Wasn't there a way to make pebbles or something? I felt like that was the thing I'm missing. Oh, excuse me. Coral, no. Requires me to bring plates. Rope making. I actually don't have sparks on standby. I brought more sparks with me. And all I have right now is... I have some sword sparks I can use temporarily. That just feels wrong. What's this? Paint bucket. Okay, well, I guess that's the terrible system I've come up with for now. I guess I can go set up rope, and I think once we're done with rope, I might call it for today. It's been a nice 4-hour stream so far, so I might get rope and call it there. We'll see how I feel after this, but I still do not get what that residue is used for. I'm really tempted to look that up, but I don't want to spoil anything, just because I wanted to show everyone what we're doing. You said you wanted one of those. Merchant wanted 4 of the tendons. And they have a quest too. Okay. We can get wires, I guess, at some point. That's not exactly the first thing I was going to go for, but there's 10 pellets. And there was some place I was kind of thinking of building the loom. Yeah, like right there. There's 2 trees. Okay. I need one more of those stupid tendons. I want this to be done fairly quickly. But, I would think there would be a tier after stone, too. Maybe I'm wrong there. Depends how big the game is. When I first played it in, like, early access, it was fairly small. There's one I can get. So I got the second tendon, so that's good. And I got the loom supplies. Yes, I can pull the loom. Okay, so I need... First of all, I need a little bit more stone, apparently. And I need to clear these trees. And then we need a loom. Just leaves and bark. Okay. So... So... I need 2 more crafties. I need 4 more to power that. I just need some transporters, I would guess. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fix the transportation problem before I log off real quick, because those swords should not be in the mountains. That's annoying me. And also I want some pebbles. That should hopefully be enough. And some of those. Gonna leave some swords in here for now. Those. Okay. I need to put those in there too. Okay, now we just finish off those loom. And then we replace the swords in the mountains, and I think that's what we're gonna call it for today. I think I'm gonna try to beat this game over the week. It's been fun, so I think that is going to be my plan. I don't actually know if there is a quote beating the game, but I'm gonna try to get all the quests. How many do I have on each? This one has... So this needs to... Not that, they need to produce leaves. And this needs to produce bark. I'll put some crafties in there. Some crafties are already in there. And this... That should be good. Then I have 3 for the stone production. Okay. All in all, this has been pretty productive, I'd say, in the scheme of things. I mean, went from tier 0 to tier 4. I don't know how many tiers there are. I wouldn't surprise if there's like 10 or something. But we definitely need to focus on mountain logistics next time. Because at current, I can't get past them. I can't transport wood into the mountains or stone out of the mountains easily. Okay, so that should be enough at this point. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. However, again, I keep finding one last thing to do. But I am going to, real quick, grab the pebbles from over here to unlock waypoint range 3. That's why I produced those pebbles in the first place. I don't think I'm going to let the game run off stream. I could, but I don't think I'm going to. I feel like it's fine the way it is. We have quite a bit of stuff producing now. Once those start getting backlogged is when I think we're truly going to have made it. Well. Well, I hope everybody enjoyed, but we're going to call it there for Oddsparks today. I do hope everybody enjoyed. I will see you all later.